Good evening, Imella. Good evening, everyone. I am here. I've just got to get everything all sorted out because I'm late starting certain things going on. Yeah. So give me 2 seconds. I'll just get everything all sorted. He says hopefully. Decent selection of routes tonight. German, UK and US routes. Yeah. So looking forward to them. I've already pre-selected what I'm going to be running, which is something I usually don't do. So yeah, that's going to be interesting. Right, monetization. I hope everyone can hear me. If you can hear me, just say hi, give me a like, and whatever. Just say hi. Yeah, where are we? Monetization. Hopefully it'll sort itself out. Done. Everything's there. Save changes. Booyah. Stick that in there. Right. Right, let's kick off. I believe. Oh, monetization's going off again. It's a problem with YouTube. Do my head in. Right, so the first route today we are running is Great Western Express 2015. So I'll move on down there when the keyboard decides to catch up with everything. There we go. That seems okay. Boom, boom, boom. Bob's your uncle, Fanny's your aunt. One more. There we go. Yes, Great Western Express, 2015. I've already got. What journey am I doing? Oh yeah, I know. I'm using my mouse to try and collect the thing around here. So who have we got in today? Fabi Chan, Carl, Imella, Blazer. G'day guys. How you doing? No, I've already got routes down. Routes were already chosen. They were already drawn out the hat. If you want to see a route, then if you're on the Discord server, on my Discord server, shoot over onto the Discord members, choose the routes, stick in the Isle of Wight. Hi Joshua. I'll just get the I'm okay, kind of, just feeling sick. It's all to do with my many disease. I've been like it all day. It's just a lot of stress I'm having to deal with at the moment, and yeah, it's not going too well. Stress can't be helped. It's just ongoing at the moment. So here's the Discord server. If you want to join that. Right, I'm just going to take my top off. Hold on a minute. Jack, you don't need to clip that. Right. Right. Okie dokie. Yeah, I'm just coping with today. Basically, I've not been well all day with it. So it's when my many disease starts playing up, it really doesn't abide. So I've got to take some stuff for it later on tonight, which will help me sleep. So yeah. Right, what are we doing? We are doing Great Western Express. Why did you disappear? Come on, play the game. Come on. Come on. What has everything gone? Oh, finally. I think it was in journey mode that I can do it. Yeah, there we go. 4L58 Bristol Terminal to Felixstowe North. Hi, Josh. How you doing? Evan. Oh, that's cool. Hi, JM Sims and Reactions. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, so I've already got the routes already chosen. We've got 6, but I think we'll probably only be going to drive 5. We'll see. We'll see though, because I don't know. Depending on depending on how far we get on. Right, so we were 66,126 when I looked at this earlier. Where's my top gone? On the blooming floor. It's not behind me, it's on the chair, it's on the floor, which is really annoying. Right. Okay, so first up, as you can probably imagine, it's a bit cold outside. No, it's over here, isn't it? And there's the AWS. Right. Get the instrument lights on. Headlights, we've got to sort this out as well. They should already be on because it's the, what you call it, one that should be in. Actually, I'm just going to check. Oh, it does have the bug. Oh, 66211. Hi, Joseph. How you doing? Right. So I just have to... Where are we? Tail lights. Wait, off? Off, yes. So in theory, right, let's go. Yeah, so I'm just a little bit late, basically because just not feeling too good. Just making more sure I've got some medication on me, with me. Right, so we're doing a freight run to Aachen. There we go. So what do you think the routes will be that I'll be driving tonight? We got American, UK, and German routes. Oh, that's slow. All the sand in the world ain't going to stop it from slipping. TVL. Ooh. Hold on. Oh, Tees Valley. I was thinking TVG. I was like, I didn't say French. That's my. If I do apologise because I'm not reading things properly, because when I have a Menier's problem, I don't think straight. So we could see a few spads. Hopefully not. It could be TVL. Could be SPG. It's a lovely day on the Great Western. Jack will be loving this when he eventually gets in. Let's whack her up a bit. So top speed, I think for this would be about 75 miles an hour. Turn motion blur off. The nighttime return. Oh, nice. Good evening, Pie Train. How you doing? Right. So I'm going to say 65 for these wagons. I think it's a little bit higher. I did read that as you're driving the Nightmare return. I'm not quite sure if there's any runs from Acton, like down to Southampton Maritime. I can't remember if there is. Oh, it's good to hear you're doing good. Excellent. I'm not overly sure. I can't remember. The head code is 4L58, which I think the head code is wrong, but I'm not sure. Yeah, 4L58, Bristol Terminal to Felixstowe North. Why can't they have Wentloo to Felixstowe North? See that Nightbot's having a good time. I have Grogu. He's here again. He's the designated secondary driver, second man today. Oh, it's the FKA wagons. Oh yeah, it should be way more than 13 services. Yeah, they toshed out on that, and I think this is why Grogu is my Baby Yoda. I have an animatronic Baby Yoda, and he's my secondary driver. Oh, what's that we got? Blimey, it's a bit busy here today. Oh, blimey. One of the early ones. There should be far more freight for the other thingy as well. It's a shame they couldn't use the 12-ton vans and paint them in rail freight livery and use them, but hey ho. I still hope there will be a London Paddington to Oxford elongated route at some point. I mean, they sorted out Sandpatch, made that a lot better, and I'm just thinking, could they do it to Great Western Express? It's a nice little commuter run as well, but I can't really see it. But yeah, it would be nice to do. Just passing Twyford. I love it where the bridges are. There's no snow on the ground. I love that effect. That's pretty cool. Even though the sleepers are a bit white when you go over them. Right. Just slap her down a bit there. Get a run by. It would be great to see a few pink containers here, the old Hamburg Sud thingies. Perhaps when they do a run by on Great Western Express, they will be able to use the Hamburg Sud, and I can't remember what the other ones were. Containers. Hopefully they might be able to use the. I mean, they've got the pink One Ocean Network Express containers in main Spessart barn on the in the docks area now, or they will have. And it would be nice to have them on there. Yeah. Are we talking passengers or snowflakes? The station staff. Hamburg Sud and Hapag-Lloyd, yeah. So what other container companies do they do? Hamburg Sud and Hapag-Lloyd. I'm trying to figure out. Is it P&O Ned Lloyd? Strangely enough, I used to be when I had trains and I was doing beta testing for trains, I used to have loads and loads of containers, photographs of containers. I was a bit of a container Ned, or nerd even. Good evening there, Bradley. Glad you can make it. How's your day, sir? Hope you're doing well, sir. Bit quieter in here. So we're on our way to Acton, and we'll be relieved at Acton for this service to go on to Felixstowe North. That would that's another one that I've been looking at. I've got the as one we can Freightliner Pink Shed, and I've got the Hentis Rail version as well. There's a few other liveries that I'd like to do, and they seem okay to do, but the only problem I've got with... The only problem I have with the Freightliner version is that it's a full yellow end with above the where are we? This bit here is grey. All this down here is yellow. And that just takes a lot of time to try and sort out. Very good, as long as you enjoyed it, Bradley. As long as you enjoyed it. You smell like a steam train. Choo choo. Ooh. So yeah, we've got an eclectic mix of UK, US and German routes tonight. So be interested to see what you think of the routes are. We've already had a guess at Tees Valley, which I mistakenly put down for TGV, and I nearly turned around and said, well, I didn't say anything about French routes being in there. I've seen a load of people kicking off on Facebook about, oh, the upcoming Train Sim World rush hour, you know. So there's a lot of salty people tonight. I also in your post that you made, Bradley, I also put an explanation of what I think the procedures on how DTG operate. Ask PlayStation tweeted, yeah, I want to know about when I'm going to get my PlayStation 5. Yeah, I think someone's had a little look thinking that one of the new routes is based in Boston. And then basically, as soon as that's appeared, someone turned around, oh, well, if there's another American route, they can stick it. And I'm like, why don't you wait till it's actually officially announced? And then there's some people saying, I take it we're going to be forced to pay for the update. And I'm like, no, the update is free, as it was for 2020, but you have to pay for the 3 new routes. Sometimes I just really don't get people like, what, they expect everything to be free? You know? I'm surprised we even got the preserved collection free, you know? Whether they, I don't, you know, at the end of the day, whether they decide to put East Coast Way, rapid transit, and ship them with the, instead of being preserved collection, being with rush hour, right? Which and then putting Hamworthy. There you go. Right, someone's got to give me a $5 because I said Hamworthy again. I'm putting the Hamburg-Lübeck route with it. I can't see them doing that because they will know that some people will be pretty peed off about it. I mean, at the end of the day, Dovetail have to pay their staff. They've been paying their staff to work from home. Good evening, Adam. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. I hope you are well. Dovetail have been paying their staff, and they've also been paying rent on their office that's empty for the past year. So, you know, incorrect Desto. free Cuthberts. I mean, I can understand their frustration at that, but like I said, they've probably not costed for that. They've costed for the loco, they've costed for the route, and if they do extra costing for the Dostos, it will probably end up being putting them over budget for the costing of the route and everything. So the costing of the route and the loco DLC will be all into one. So there'll be timetables and what they'll have to hit, you know. Exactly, Carl. And this is okay to a degree for console owners. Last year, with Train Sim World 2 came out, with Sandpatch, London Underground, and Schnellfahrstrecke Koln, Aachen, then basically we did have free routes for £25. But PC diehards were complaining because we've already got Sandpatch, but they had extra, what you call it's in it. There's extra things added to it, and it was made to look a lot better. And yet they were complaining that they had to pay £25 for free routes. But one route costs £25, €30 or whatever, $30. And I think some people just saw it as a blatant, you know what I mean? Oh, hello. A blatant way for DTG to make money. Well, of course they've got to make money. They're a bloody business. They don't do it for free, you know? I mean, I appreciate that they've done the Preserve Collection, and it's really good that we can actually use the Preserve Collection, because they weren't going to do that originally, and bring the Preserved Collection with livery designer compatibility and into Scenario Creator, and they've done all that. So the overheads, because they decided to do that as well, because they're bringing in more people, hiring more people to do it. So their overheads have gone up a bit because they're paying more people. So it's costing them in the long run, but we're getting it free of charge. And there are some people who are saying, well, we should do. But fair enough, but you can't get everything for free. Exactly, Bradley. I mean, there are ours, you and me. We'll do that. Well, I don't know how I'll be like that in the next few months. We'll see. But it's just the fact that people expect everything to be free. Yes, you'll get the free update. The features update, which could be Scenario Planner 2. I'm not saying it's in there. It also could be Livery Creator 2. Again, I'm not saying 100% whether it is in there, because I'm just guessing here. So you'll get the features update, but you won't get the routes. And to be honest, fair enough. If I've got to buy Train Sim World 2 Rush Hour for £25, take my money. That's it. Down to the T. I mean, I will be doing a live reaction stream on Tuesday night for a couple of hours. This will be after their roadmap live stream, where they will, well, obviously they'll be talking about the 3 routes. They are saying they're new routes. Now, I don't know what their meaning of new is. Is it new routes as in 3 completely new routes based on the rush hour principle? Where some people are saying possibly New York Transit. You know, that probably a rumour that was started during the train fan thing, whatever it was. I mean, it's good and it's healthy to speculate, but when someone says, you know, if you're speculating, then someone all of a sudden turns around and says, but Hentis said that's what's going to happen. No, actually, Hentis didn't say that. Hentis said it might be, it could be. Whether it was like his wet dream thinking, oh, I'd love it to be, you know? It doesn't mean that it will be. Right, we've got a yellow. Oh, we're slidey. Release the brakes a bit. Yeah, same here. And I think it will be their new... Whether it will be their new passenger Focus, because just lately, over the last, what, 2-3 months, the passengers have literally died. I don't see any. I mean, yeah, to be honest, we'll just have to wait and see on Tuesday, you know. You're in a Jackson a Voyager, apparently. Oh, Richard's put down Bakerloo for Discord members. You choose the routes. Now that is on Monday, so Monday morning or Monday afternoon that will close. So get your votes in for what route you want. If someone's chosen your route, choose a different route. Yeah, I think they said it's 3 new routes. So where people got this idea of it's going to be East Coast Way and whatever, you know, whatever. East Coast Way, Long Island, and probably mainly Spessett Barn. Right, we've still got a yellow, we've got double yellows, so I'm just travelling the yellows today at the moment, which I'm happy about. So the next route, any ideas what the next route would be? It's not an English route. Rhine-Ruhr Osten. Correct. It is Rhine-Ruhr Osten. Wow. I didn't even put that down anywhere. Right, so we've got a green. Let's speed up just a bit. So how far are we in front of something? Should we try that again? Thought something past us. Yeah, so Rhine-Ruhr Osten is the next route. I think we're driving the 422 on that as well. I was going to say, so Bradley, if you have it, stick it on. But you haven't got your play. You haven't got your Xbox with you, have you? So we're just over 8.5 miles away from Acton. You have. How the hell did you get that on your London North Eastern Railway train? That was the DRA, not DRA, the DVD, both of them at once. Yeah, apparently that's wrong. It shouldn't do that. But it does do it. I think I might have done that one already. Yeah, AWS and the other one. Approaching Heathrow Junction. I mean, I would be so stoked if it was Great Western Main Line 2017 with like HSTs and where the GNER 800s, not GNER 800s, the 800s were just coming into it. That'd be awesome, but I can't really see it. And I think people would actually moan saying, oh, it's not a brand new route. Paddington to Didcot, Oxford is a brand new route to me. Oh yeah, but it's been copied from Train Sim. Can't they go out and do proper ones like in France and that? Not really, because it's not essential to go out and looking at routes for a train simulator in a global pandemic. I think that's another thing people can't understand as well. Why Dovetail won't be going out anywhere doing routes in France or Switzerland or you know, something like that. Well, you know, I read somewhere someone said, well, if Rivet can do it in Switzerland, why can't Dovetail? Well, because basically Rivet Games has the Arosa Liney for Train Sim. How else do you think they did it? Live vid out tonight. What? Oh, real train one. Well, hey, looking forward to that. Bradley, bit of self-promotion. Stick your YouTube down so that people know and they can sub to it. And there's the Discord. Did I stop? I did, you know, because I didn't fully release the brakes. You donut. We'll be going backwards in a minute. There's a Discord server, so if you want to join the Discord server, make sure you read the rules. Put a bit of sand down, hard white. Come on. Don't pay attention, that's why. So I think what will happen with the live stream on Tuesday night, because I won't be able to drive properly and concentrate, talk at the same time. So what I will do is probably sit down and be a passenger. Like I was on the last one. I think it was behind a very noisy 45 on the Northern Trans Pennine route. Ah, that's good, Bradley. Well done. Yeah, I think it will be like that, to be honest, and it's like a little discussion. I'll be there taking notes on the routes. I don't think they're going to be fully announcing Train Sim World 2 Rush Hour. I think they're going to be announcing the routes And of course, people will take it upon themselves, because they'll be saying it's too expensive. They want the release date. They also want to know what other features will be in Train Sim World 2. Now, they'll turn around and say that'll be for another stream, which I think I think that's what they'll say. It'll just be the roadmap, and they'll be talking about the other routes. Whether there'll be any pacer. Nice. I don't think it'll be talking about features for Train Sim World Rush Hour, to be honest. And then, of course, you'll get people saying, well, when's Steam? When's multiplayer? Oh, excuse me. I think it will be out in August as a release date, yeah. Which I'll spend my redundancy money on. Yay! Not all of it, mind. One of my mates around said, never mind, you probably won't get made redundant. I went, and I just turned around and said, and what timeline have you been following? What class 800? They got one? I've got a video to record tomorrow, but it won't be released on Monday. It'll be a Train Sim video that I'm going to record, but it's not going to be released on Monday because I'm going to be doing a live stream Monday night. Then, nah, I'm not having 2 videos released on the day. Congratulations on getting that. That's the PC version, okay. Right, so back up to a bit of speed. So, what routes would you like, or would you hope to see the 3 routes that they're releasing for Train Sim World 2 Rush Hour? If Sam was watching the stream, he'd be saying, "Oh, to Matt, he goes, that Hentis fella, he wants the old Eastleigh to Poole route, or the fully Great Western Express to Paddington to Oxford route. Shall we go and get that one out for him?" Matt's there going, he's having a laugh. Oh dear. I mean, they don't. I know Matt's been in once. I think it is on one of my streams. Any British? And one without Dostos, yeah, that ain't gonna work. Approaching Southall. I mean, that's definitely an interesting picture that they put up there 3 days ago. Now, it'd be nice to see what the 2 days ago one would be. That'd be interesting. They have been known to throw in the odd fly in the ointment. I hope it's not another London Underground route. I think that's 20 on there. London skyscrapers, yeah. They'd all be missing on the console version. Oh, I'm tired today. I turned my alarm off. That gets me up every night, every morning for work. Usually it wakes me up about 7:20. turned my alarm off. I thought I could do it one day without it on. Have a guess what time I woke up this morning. Yeah. South American across the Andes. That'd be good. Asian, Australian, yeah. No, I actually woke up at 10 to 7 this morning. It's like, I can't win. Oh, bugger, Bradley. Just under 2.5. Oh, just under 3 miles to Acton. Oh. We got some traffic down my way this week as well. Apparently we got a tamping machine. Sorry if I'm too slow, mate, said Ivor. Did he? That's Jack running that. Yeah, empty Acton. I don't know if there will be a train in. I'm not going to look either. Right, let's start slowing. I got 2 miles. I know it's a 30 into 25, then 15, I think it is. No. It's not one that's been down here actually before, the one that caught fire, so yeah, won't be missed. Let's take the 4.5 bar. They're very lucky to get out of that actually. Coming into I don't know where it is. Can't remember. Ealing Broadway. Be nice that we could get AI set up on those underground tracks. What I need to do is I need to... This isn't a scenario so I can carry on with the route. I just need to grab a couple of pics. Oh, what'd you buy? I got a book the other day, along with the I Would Have Done the Job for Nothing book. I got another one, which was railway photography. It's quite an interesting book, actually, and yeah, so I picked that up. It's kind of a big coffee table book about it. Then I got the book about the train ferry. The couple of other books, I can't remember what they are now. Right, so there's nothing in Acton. Nothing in Acton. Oh, nice. Is it by Amberley by any chance? It's a bit weird at first trying to understand how the brakes work on the 66, but yeah, it's yeah. Don't stop, please. Don't stop. Stop then. I don't care. Bradley, hit it. Gold. Right. Oh, so we're on level 285. Whether we get to level 286 or level 287 tonight, be an interesting, speculation. New Cavendish. Okay, I have heard of them. That's okay. Apparently, our place. Apparently, this week we were supposed to be getting out, sending out 300 pallets a week, starting last week. That worked. Not. Right, I'm just going to go into free roam. I can't sit down. Oh well. Still carrying on doing free roam. London Gateway to Bristol Terminal. Oh yeah, we're not doing that. We're doing free roam. That's a nice cover shot. Mint condition. Oh, cool. Sun's a bit yellowish today, isn't it? Right, so where I want to go is just popping over here. I need to do this post tomorrow. Actually, what I want to do is... Where are we? The thing is with this as well... These work. So they're not scenery. And the fact that I'm actually walking on them as well. Yeah. Actually, that's a lovely little... What do you call it there? That's no sun, that's a space station. Good evening, Ethan, how are you? I always enjoy getting like the Barkman catalogue, the Double O catalogue, and the Hornby catalogue as well, and I haven't got them this year. Really should. Right, so I just got to get a couple of snaps, and yeah. I have a very funny feeling what the answer will be, but yeah. And I've absolutely no idea how that car managed to get there. Oh, he might have driven down actually through the gate, come to think about it. So yeah, we are currently in Acton Yard, and yes, just so that you are aware, that works. So in theory, you can perform with these tracks, a run round situation. Yeah? You can perform a locomotive run round. Ooh, 166. And that, if I remember rightly, we have, so these are controlled, so that's controlled for that one. So surely, oh, that can be moved. That's pretty cool. So surely you can bring in like HKA or JNA wagons, and they'd be offloaded. Wait, proper it'd be JNA wagons, because you'll come in round here, and you'll come in off onto that siding, and then basically you can then like run round your train, and while the train's being unloaded, you can either go off in the head shunt or go off in the thingy just up here, or just attach to the other train, and then you obviously you leave by, I think it's this line in theory. Do you get what I mean? You come in and you leave by the line, which then it will take you out on there. Yeah, so take you out on the departure line, you go across it, blah 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 blah, all the way over there. So in theory that should work. Got some whistles today. Oh, cool. Past the smallest station in Great Britain. What, Poole Park Miniature Railway Station? So yeah, that's I just need to get some shots. So bear with me. Damon Station. All right. Can't say I've heard of it. So it'll be going through here. See, these are automatic, so that'll be AI controlled, because that's protecting the main line. That'd be interesting whether they could do it or not. So if I go from here, and then I just bring, how do we do this? Bring that up, bring the map up, and then just go that. Yeah, we get a shot. Bring that in again, and we get a shot. Excellent. Right. Anyway, next route, Rhine-Ruhr Osten. Until today, excellent. It's like the smallest statin in Great Britain. Ooh, she's moaning down there. Right, so we're off to Rhine-Ruhr Osten, and on Rhine-Ruhr Osten we are doing what are we doing on Rhine-Ruhr Osten? Ah, yes. We are doing commuter conclusion. I didn't see that, Ethan. Don't know what that was. I'm using my composite third rail pot as a doorstop at the moment, so, so the door don't fall over. But I keep stubbing my toe on it. Welcome to Schwelm. Complete run. I didn't really read that, so yes. Thank you very much. Welcome to Schwelm. Complete the run through to Wuppertal, then terminate the service and head to the depot at Wuppertal-Langerfeld. So it's a nice little run, and it's at night, strangely enough. So let's get in. It's a bit cold out here, a bit nippy. We do. Hey, look, we have passengers. Oh, I know. Hold on, let's knock on the window. Hello, anyone in? Right. Insert the reverser key. So it's going to be a bit dark. No, really? Right. Where are we going? Wuppertal, isn't it? Are we set up for Wuppertal? Yes. That's good. I think we can go. Unlock the doors. What side are we on? We're on that side, aren't we? Oh, I don't want the bloody wiper. Hi Alex, how you doing? You donut. You donut. Evan. I do that sometimes, don't worry about it. Alexa, how you doing? Welcome to the stream anyway. Let's set the cameras up. Oh, I forgot we're doing the old control mode as well, which isn't good for me. I mean, I'm not worried if we're a little bit late. So we're going a full run down to Wuppertal, and then we're running back to Wuppertal-Langerfeld depot, which is part of the intermodal yard as well. Right. Let's get moving. I've not got CFR on. Do I need CFR on? Abigail. Sorry, Abigail. Hello. Sorry, I forget. Do apologise. Why is that on there? I'm not having that keep popping up, annoying me. Where's the mute button? Jack's still in a Voyager. Is 131 leaving Derby, got near Kettering, and the 47 fell, and spent like 4 hours waiting for a 56 Thunderbird. Then spent another hour waiting to move. Then guess what happened? You pressed enter and sent it by mistake. The 56 failed, no doubt, because that was the only thing that would go wrong, is the 56 would fail. I'd love to do a 422 run from Hagen to Finnentrop. Might have to try that at some point. Yes, unfortunately, darkness and streaming don't go well together. Well, don't always think that everything's that leaving from Derby is going to go to Eastleigh. Always check real-time trains or the other generic ones that are about. Happy birthday. Happy 15. Labrigal. Hi, Exploring Adventures. I'm not doing too bad. I hope you're doing okay. Just under 2 kilometres to the next station, which is Wuppertal-Langerfeld. And we'll be going back to the Wuppertal-Langerfeld. But if it's failed, then probably, obviously, things change. I mean, I remember when a certain Swanage-based Class 33 was supposed to go to the Severn Valley Railway to pick up a load of locos for Swanage Diesel Gala. I saw it pass through Poole, filmed it, photographed it, thinking, excellent, we're going to get some really decent locos and I'm going to blow this one. And a couple of hours later, I get the news basically saying that it's had a flashover in the generator. How far are we off the platform? Not too bad. And that it won't be going to Severn Valley Railway to pick up the locos. Look, I've got trains on the platform, so it's fine. Selected door opening. They can't get out the doors anyway, so that made no difference. So yeah, you know, we managed to get a few extra locos down for the diesel gala. It wasn't a total washout, but yeah, it was so disappointing. It happens. It's one of those things. Not much you can do about it. It's the railway. Nothing ever runs to plan on the railway. You should know that. Nah, that's fair enough. I haven't been to Eastleigh in a couple of years, basically because of the COVID pandemic and the fact that a couple of years ago I wasn't feeling very well either. So obviously because I had real bad problems a couple of years ago with my Meniere, it was so uncontrolled. Well, I can't say my tablets control it, they just medicate it. That's all it is. It just doesn't control it. So we are now at Wuppertal Oberbarmen. A new 50? What? There's no new 50s being made. It's one that's been overhauled there by, I think it's Hanson. It's being overhauled. It's not being made. 50031 is hood. I think it's actually 50008 Thunderer or Conqueror. I can't remember which one it is. I'm not 100% sure. They always look good in large logo and Network Southeast livery. And the local livery as well. Everything looks great in large logo. I think actually that's one of the best logos ever to appear. BR large logo livery. Yeah, that's Hanson and Hall projects. That is 50008. They're not making any 50s over at Eastleigh. 50s are years old. They're not going to be making any more. There's going to be 69 runs as well. 69001 is coming down from Derby, or wherever it is. Apparently, that's going to Eastleigh on Tuesday, and then Wednesday. That's going to Eastleigh with 59003 and a couple of other ones as well. Oh, freight train there, look. Is he going out or coming in? Oh, he just must be coming in. Nope, he's empty. In the siding. Oh, didn't know that. Wuppertal Barman, we are 1 kilometre away. Oh, there's the old hanging thingy. Oh yeah, 08. 08's always looked good in rail freight. With the large logo. They didn't have the large logo, I don't think, if I recall rightly. But literally, oh, Tony, oh crap. There's more trains on this. Oh, it's a scenario, that's why. I don't know what time. I have no idea. I can't tell you because I only saw the posting for it on the WRGen forum. And there's going to be loads and loads of posts made about it. Loads and loads of people saying, "Oh, did you know this was coming down?" Yeah, it's been posted before. And of course, if you start deleting people's posts off the Facebook group, people start moaning. Like, it's been on there 4 or 5 times. Oh, it's not been said in my Facebook feed. Facebook is crap. That's why. Oh, there's a wiper again. Okay, so what's the next route? What's that coming in? 2 kilometres to Wuppertal and to Barman. All don't work. No. Well, no. Ooh, travelling a little bit too fast. Blimey, pub is easy. What do you mean pub? You've lost me there. PUBG. $59,003's on it. There's something else as well, and I can't remember. Oh, don't get off the emergency brake, you doofus. I'll tell you exactly what's on it. Nope. It's 47,749 with 701029 as 5Q10. Has been caped. There's about 3 or 4 locos in the 69001 move. 59003 is one of them, 69001 is the other, and it's 667 something. I can't remember offhand. Hold on. Let's check my deleted box. Might be in there. Here we go. It's bank holiday weekend has already confused me. Right. So, it should be 66704, 59003, 66794. I'll tell you what. There we go. Copy. I know the windscreen wiper's going. I'm just about to get rid of it. Right. Right, here we go. Control V. There we go. Have a read of that. There you go. Yeah, Toaster Rails 59003. I thought I unlocked the bloody doors. Yeah, well, it's been caped. So, the next route... Carl, in a way, you were kind of right, but it isn't Clinchfield. It's Clinchfield related. Interesting. Wuppertal Bahnhof, 2258. We're a bit late for that. I'll tell you when we get to Wuppertal what it is. Yeah, 667094. Yes, Bradley. You bat train. I'm bat train. No. I like the thinking though. Platform 5 at Wuppertal. Oh, we better start slowing down, aren't we? Oh, this is going to be interesting. Oh no, we're fine. There is a 66 there, Euro 66 there. It would be interesting to see it in BR Rail Freight grey with the red stripe at the bottom, with the big massive where it's a big red Rail Freight sign. It will be like GB and then Rail Freight in the in that sign. That'd be awesome to do actually. Because we've got the large logo, we've got the Evening Star, we've got the Rail Freight Constructions, then we really do need like Rail Freight grey with a red stripe, black windows. I think that would look bloody awesome. In fact, Oh, no, that's a wiper again. Oh, okay, seeing as we've done it that way. Yeah. Yeah, what I'm saying is not two-tone grey, just grey, all over grey, rail freight, like the rail freight 20 in Train Sim World. Like that, the old rail freight, like what the 58s were originally painted in from when they left the depot. No. We got BR large logo, so no. They don't need that. BR rail freight grey with a large logo with a red stripe at the bottom of the body side. God, I'm tired tonight. Really tired. Yeah, the rail freight liveried ones with the large logo, grey rail freight, like the Class 20s they got in here at Tees Valley. You see the Tees Valley rail freight 20s, haven't you? Come on, passengers, sod off. I've got to change ends now as well. Set the master controller. Ooh, happy stomping ground. HRR stomping ground. What the hell's that? Complete 150 passenger boarding tasks using the DBBR 422. Okay, that's on the Hauptstrecke Rhein-Ruhr route. So I've actually done that on Rhine-Ruhr Osten. Okay, slightly different then. I'll take that. Blue screen, by the way. What's coming in here? Oh yeah. Set the master controller to off. And then remove it. There you go. Good work. Change ends. Run this train empty back to the depot. Excellent. Right. Okay. That's not me, by the way. What I will do is... I think that's right. No. There you go. We're on tail lights. Hold on. There's always one. Oh well. I can take you to the pub, mate. You can sod off. Whoa, look at that. She's had her ready, Breck. Whoa, golden girl. Oh, hello. Interesting. It's not my job to go around slinging passengers off the train. If they want to stay on the train, that's up to them. But they will be doing it in the dark. Right, they're off, apparently. Excellent. Doctor Who, yes. You think you've marked blue screen? Yes, blue screen is the, because I did the thingies. You think you mastered PZB? Well, let's hope. Oh, lovely sunset tonight. It's a lovely deep red there in the sky. Right, so where are we going? Stick the old key in. I do like the screen there. That's pretty cool. Did not notice that before. It won't do that, will it? Come on. Have I just screwed this up? Set the reverser to forward. I can't do it because it won't let me do it, look. I can't do that. Well, that's a bit stupid, isn't it? Look at that. Oh, sit back in the chair. No, sit back in the chair, you doofus. Look at that. I can't even change it upwards or down. It's frozen on me. Good evening there, Leonard. How are you, sir? I'm okay. Up with the right stick. I'll write with something with you in a minute with the right stick. Yep, that's not going. Oh, hold on. Hold on. I know that's got no bearing on it whatsoever, but that's kind of knackered, isn't it? Let's just do something really. Crazy lady is still there. Haven't I supposed to take... You know what? I actually thought I took the key. Yeah, saves are very, very, a bit like the lottery. How's your viewing skills? If I've got to suffer with dizziness and sickness, then you can as well. Ta-da! We are changing this. I've got to press enter, haven't we? There you go. Oh, oh, you donut. Zug verb. go. That's better. This is the only thing I miss about this. I don't know what it says in German. Right. Oops. And there we go. Well, that looks rubbish. I broke it. Hold on a minute. I'm just going to go down and get a drink, but I need to check something. She's okay. 2 seconds. Sorry, guys. I left it in the other cab. That wasn't a very good thing to do. Nearly dropped my drink upstairs. Right. Hi MJ True, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Just hey, you don't have to spam someone's name because this is just exactly what happens. You get deleted. So behave or go. That's your warning. Nebworth, still a nice one. Yeah, sorry guys, just yeah, happy as I can be at the moment. Sorry, I just got the DVD finished down there as well, so yeah, I'll put a new DVD on there for them. Right, so off to the depot then. Right. That's it. Give it get the headlights sorted out. High beam. Make sure we're okay. I keep forgetting about the control method. Yep. And we should be okay on the other end. Yep. Let's go then. Off to the depot. Yeah, sorry for the delay. 7.2 kilometers. So we're running. We should be running straight through. Get the 50 straight off. Oh, well done for gold. I do like this Rhine-Ruhr Osten route. I know a lot of people are asking for it basically to be extended to Hagen, Finnentrop. Perhaps that's what they've done as a commuter route, mainly, could be. Hi, Jamie Train. Hallworth Depot has interesting things. Oh, nice. Like what? Tell us. Tell us now. I could be doing a lot better. I'm alright though. You? Excellent, excellent, excellent. So running ECS back to Wuppertal Langerfeld depot. Not so much ECS because there's a few non-compliant passengers in the train, and they're going to stay there. Cheers. Oh, bye, training, Jamie. 37, 208, 101. Nice. 20, 50, various kettles, and the best unit, the Pacer. Oh, well. I don't know. It's better be nice to see that bobbing up and down along Tees Valley. We need some more of these depot runs, I think, as well. Right, so the next route is Sandpatch grade. But I will be doing it in the Clinchfield SD40. I wonder if those railway wagons move. I can't recall if they do or they're just scenery. Oh, slow down, slow down. This is the commuter conclusion scenario. Thanks, MJ. Yeah. It's appreciated. Oh, still need another 30 odd miles on that kilometres to slow down. Yeah, they are. I'm not sure how many there is actually. Let's have a look. Oh, there's a couple. There's 3 there. 4. It's a shame there's not a key on the old keyboard to like you press as like eject passengers. Yeah, it'd be nice for Tees Valley. There you go, folks. No new route, but it's new DLC for Tees Valley, Pacer and a 56. Trying to get up here with an intermodal train is a nightmare. Up. I thought it'd be better out there, but I can't do it. That's it, yeah. Think. Press this button here. What's that for? You see these passengers go flying through there, go whoa, woo. So you can see other track units in the thingy. I think this is AI signalled. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, they'll just, I mean, I've got mods here and they'll deal with them. They'll just get told once, they behave or they go, and if they don't behave, they just go. Simple as that. Whether they go willfully or not, they will be gone. Bakerloo like hell. Yeah, there'd be red marks on the ceiling. Have we got a... There we go. I'll set the master controller to off. It's a complete shutdown. Well done, time for a good night's sleep. Oh, okay. left myself in the... This is really the only time... I'll do it this way then. Do it your way. Door, jump out. Ha! I won. It's the only time that you get to walk around the depot. Not unless you do a walk in the route on it. See a few containers over there. The crane that doesn't work. And strangely enough, a little seated area which is actually there in real life. If you look at Wuppertal Langefeld Depot in Google Maps, and you'll see it there. If I could choose what route... Oh, Rhine-Ruhr Osten, end of the line. Sorry, what one is that? Silver there, Bradley. I'll do your question in a minute, MJ. Complete Rhine-Ruhr Osten scenario, commuter conclusion. Really? I thought I'd done that. Wow. Obviously not. Oh, we're getting the trophies tonight, chaps. What would my route be? S-Bahn unit on Scar. Oh, nice. Now, I've done that. There's a nice run from Aachen down to Düren, I think it is. In the morning. It's great if you do it in the summer. And what route would I love to see most in Train Sim World 2? It would have to be my local route, but set in the 80s from Eastleigh down to Poole. Because it was a bit of a turning point from dieselisation between Bournemouth and Weymouth, where the line ends up. This is the Waterloo to Weymouth line. It was a bit of a changeover between dieselisation into third rail electricity powered trains, and new trains at that as well. And that's back in 1988, and just this year they're now being scrapped. It's absolutely amazing, really amazing time. Right, so yes, we're on Sandpatch grade next. Oh yeah, Sandpatch grade. Hopefully. What route would you choose? I mean, a lot of people would choose their own local route, the route that is local to them. London Victoria to Portsmouth Harbour. Yeah, okay, that would be okay. But there again, I think I would actually do London Victoria to Brighton. Obviously, it's in Train Sim, and I would love to see that. But there again, I'd also like to see London Paddington to Oxford. But I can't really see that happening. Right then, onwards and upwards to Sandpatch grade. You can't choose your local, Bradley, because it's there already. So we are doing... I've got to go in through timetable mode to do this. Just a wee bit of cloud, a bit of wind, and it is I think it's U576B. It's about 1630. U876B. There you go. Coal loading at Shaw Mine. Someone's going, oh my god, Hentis is going to be loading coal. Well, you could choose the next best route then, which would be like London Paddington to Reading, London Paddington to Didcot or Oxford, or Eastleigh to Poole, including Hamworthy Quay. But no DTG, they do Eastleigh to Bournemouth. And the most interesting bit is at Poole, and I'm like, oh no. Right, in this second part of the Shaw Mine run, we need to get all the cars loaded with coal. 45 minutes. Okay. Sheerness branch, yes. Right, so just to show you. Oh, hello. I did not know that was going to happen. Wow, I'm impressed. What number are we? 138. Oh, wow. Right. Dover location. Well, let's get us started first. We're 16:15, so it's going to get dark at some point. And we're on the straight and narrow. Put everything on so that you want bright as hell. We're 2 locos, aren't we? Oh, we've got to put the 1, 2. I don't think we have thingy on here, do we? Ooh. No. So you're gonna have to put it on to freight. I think. Get the old windows open. No, South Western Railway. Come on, Notch 4. Let's have you. Make sure that I have got those. Yes, yes, and yes. There we go. Whoa, 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 whoa. Good evening, Darko. How are you? Okay. Just so that I am doing it right, which I know I'm not, something's gone wrong seriously. Ah, it should be that one there, shouldn't it? Thought I'd check the handbrake is released. You did it. What did you do? Hi, Jaeger. Come on. If not, I'm going to have to abandon this and try it out why it's not working. I've got everything there going. There's 2 locomotives. MU2A is down to this lead all dead. It should be on lead all dead. Ah, now it should be the other one, shouldn't it? What is the MU2A vowel on there? That should be someone can't spell gauge lights. It's hit up here, isn't it, actually? Get off. It's somewhere here. Oh, it's gradually slipping back. Where is it? Isn't there a button for it here? Might have to abandon this and have a look at it, what I'm doing wrong. Cut-off valve is in freight. That's lead all dead. Banking comms on. Oh, do they? Probably just put it... No, it doesn't want to know, does it? Put your sand on. I must warn you, there's 50 wagons to do. I don't know where the slow speed is on this. Well, that's a bugger, isn't it? Yeah, that's what I was worried about. I'm going to be playing with the throttle here. We'll take the brakes off, one of the two. Right, now for the benefit of my sanity, I'm going to do this. No, for the benefit of my sanity, I'm not going to do this. Because basically, do you want to see me sitting here going backwards and forwards? And something that will take 45 minutes takes nearly an hour to 90 minutes with me to do. Because I'm going to miss it, and I wouldn't put you through this. It's bad enough now that I spent 15 minutes trying to get the damn thing to go. I think it's easier that I do this in my time. Running from Shaw Mine up to wherever it is or down to Cumberland Yard would be fine. But sitting here doing this, I'd rather not do that. Rather not put you through it. Because I'm getting quite annoyed with it. So I think we're going to swiftly move on to the next one. Okay, it is a freight one, and we're on the Schnellfahrstrecke Koln Aachen route. I can't put you through that. As much as I want to do it, I mean, we're going to have lots of problems with that, I reckon. So I'd rather do that on my own time sort of thing, if you know what I mean. I think that's only fair. Because I'm just getting frustrated with that. And I know that in a minute I'll be having to pause for a bit to go down and put her to bed. So I'll just get really, really arsey, and I don't really want that. Right. So yeah, I will do that again at some point, but yeah, that's oh, that's a bit annoying. So Schnellfahrstrecke Koln Aachen. Is this a journey? This is a journey in sound. I do believe it is. But it won't be on there. What was... Ah, yes! It isn't a journey, it's a timetable job. No, you want to go to explore your donut. Again, we're using spring. Cloud and we're going to have a bit of a windy day. It's going to be really... We'll have a lot of cloud. And a hell of a windy day. Now, it is the 82132. Yes. Westbound intermodals. There's only a couple, so yeah. Yeah, sorry, I can't really put you through the ringer of watching me load and getting frustrated with having to go back. What the... Okay. Right, I am back in the thingy. Right, so we're playing with the BR1855 MRCE, which will be in the Hauptstrecke or Schnellfahrstrecke Hamburg to Lübeck route. Right, so let's get her going. What have we got on? We have non-pink wagons. We have intermodals. So we have a short train, not a very long train. That's a big ass set of wheels, that. We need to get our cab up and running. So get the lights, headlights bright. I think. Yeah, it's not right. Have to look on the back wall. There you go. Do you want me to use CIFA? Yeah, solid. Let's put CIFA on. Good evening there, Jack. How are you? Sorry, you just missed my embarrassment of going on the Sampat grade on the Shore Mine branch with the oh, I quite like that. Right. Brake release, not worried about that. Sanding. Cam's desk light, turn that off. Yep, they're on. They're on. I think we're all ready to go. Just make sure that we have got the lights. Yep. Right. It's just a tad windy out. Right, so we'll just start going and she'll push the light on for me to go down. Put her in first. Take the brakes up. Did that just appear out of nowhere? Oh no. Yeah, I can understand. Yeah, that's cool, Jack. No worries. Right, let's get going. Hold on. There we go. I've not discharged the brakes, haven't I? She's thinking about it. I think it just takes a long time to sort itself out, doesn't it? Come on. Oh, it started moving then, didn't it? There we go. Come on. So have I not released the brakes then? That's sad. Oh, cool, Bradley. Oh, am I just having a... have to check. I must be being thick at the moment. Bradley, take it away. There we go. Right, I've now got to go and get her into bed. I don't work for the railway. If you see my driving, you'd understand why. Bradley does. Right, so we've got going there. I'm going to have to pause it because I've got to get her oxygen sorted and get her to bed. So bear with me for 5 minutes and I will be back. Sorry about that, but yeah, happens at the worst times sometimes. Right, I am back. Oh, blimey. She hurt her thigh. Oh yeah, I know who you mean. Yeah, I think I replied to it. Not to sound dramatic or anything, but I actually derailed with a 120 tons ME locomotive here in Denmark in March. I did a little vid of the derailment. Can I post it in you? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's okay. Just put the disclaimer on there that you know it's, you know, if that's everything's going on, and if anyone's got a problem with it, they can come and speak to me. Put it in the railway videos. Right, yeah, sorry, if you heard a shout, I'm not sure how these mics on the headset do pick up quite well, and if you are listening through headphones, you can hear background noises. There's a police car, a couple of police cars go through actually, but yeah, she probably heard a shout. Basically, her hip, she's got arthritis in her hips, and they're very painful at the moment, so yeah, it's very painful to move her and get her into bed, so yeah, bless her. She's definitely going through it at the moment. No problem there. Right, let's carry on then. We're stopping at Aachen Rhein-Ruhr platform 11. But in theory, we should be stopping at Aachen itself, not Rhein-Ruhr. Right, let's go. We're on the move. Whew, I never thought we'd get moving. Thanks for the likes and subs, guys. It's really appreciated. Got to work on the
Zifa.
Oh, I've got a man doing it tonight. Easy. Got to work on the donations and the PayPal links. So yeah. Right. So, what's going to happen this week? I will post this on the forum probably Sunday, but this week at Hentis Rail, obviously I'm still working. Oh, hello. Whoa. Calm down, love.
Zifa.
First off, Monday there will be a stream Monday night. It will be Discord members choose the route. So go to the if you're a member of the Discord server, click the old oh, it's a bit of a nightmare at the moment with everything that's going on. And the good thing is she has had her COVID jab, second one, so she is 5G ready and sponsored by Microsoft, so that's cool. CIFA seems to be happening a lot. So yeah, basically Monday there will be a stream, Monday night, because it's a national holiday on Monday for us. Tuesday night there will be a stream. This is the roadmap Train Sim World 2 Rush Hour route release reaction stream.
Zifa.
Now that is a mouthful. Where's that going? Where does that go? Oh, I see. Is there... Where the hell have I gone? I just wonder if they're controlled. We get stuff off them. I don't suppose we do actually. Yeah, it does. So yeah, there'll be no train sim video on Monday. I will be doing one though for the following week. There'll be the live stream Monday, live stream Tuesday, Wednesday I'll be having a rest. Thursday I'll be doing the Hamburg Lübeck release stream if it's released on Thursday.
Zifa.
And obviously Tuesday or Wednesday there'll be an update if the Hamburg Lübeck route is released on Thursday. Be interesting to see. Make of that what you will. And then Friday, Red Dead Redemption will be on. And then Saturday, it will be the... just be a stream, I think. I'll do see-through at me now, won't it? Ease the throttle back a bit.
Zifa.
Cheers, Bradley. You can't spell. Don't worry, I'll get that as well. Zifa. So the current routes we have that people are choosing are Great Western Express 1970s, TGV, thank you Bradley, Southeastern High Speed chosen by me, Clinchfield chosen by Daniel, Bus has chosen Great Western Express 2015,
Zifa.
Jack has chosen West Somerset, and Richard has chosen Bakerloo. So if you want a chance to see any route, go to the Discord server and choose the route. I will choose, out of the amount of routes that I got, I currently have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 7 routes chosen. Out of those total number of routes, I will choose 6. 5 to drive, 1 as a backup. So we could get 15 or 20 routes that are chosen. Those routes will go into a hat, and then basically my mum will draw out 6. And then I get to drive those routes. And those routes will be chosen by whoever. So get in the old Discord server.
Zifa.
And I'm going uphill a bit by the looks of it. Yeah, get in the old Discord server and give it a bit of a choice of what route you would like me to drive. I've actually seen Trainbow and 395
Zifa.
025 coupled up together. $37, 515, 513 and 511. Nice. So is that 140 kilometers an hour? Yes, it is. No, we haven't seen an ice train yet.
Seefahrt, Seefahrt.
I've done 1 and Trainbow behind me. I think it was 6 and Trainbow, but I've not driven 25 yet. Do you know what? It's quite nice driving freight down here. I'm sure I've done it before, but I can't quite recall it.
Seefahrt, Seefahrt.
So I better slow her down to 140 then, haven't I, really? She's doing 149. Now, the route that I will be driving tomorrow for Train Sim, it's one of 2 routes. I will be doing, but oh, I just got a tree in the face. It's a toss-up between 2 at the moment. I might just actually drive both if I can.
Seefahrt, Seefahrt.
I need to get a decent South Western Railway livery for 442s. For Train Sim as well. Portsmouth to London Waterloo would be a nice route, but I can't see them doing that.
Seefahrt, Seefahrt.
Let's have a drive-by.
Seefahrt, Seefahrt.
So guys, if you do feel flush and you'd like to support the channel, you can donate if you wish 2 ways. One, as there's a Dosto service joining us. One by the $sign. It says show you click on it or hover your mouse over it. It just says show your support for Hentis Rail. You can donate anything you want, but be mindful YouTube get part of that. Or you can donate via paypal.me paypal.me/HentisD6569, and all that money that you donate will come straight to me. There's no tax taken out of it. There's no cut goes to PayPal, no cut goes to eBay, and no cut goes to no cut goes to YouTube either. It all comes direct to me. I do get money from adverts on here and where my videos are shown and people watch them, but obviously it's not enough that I can actually earn a living off of it. Yeah, nice one, Len. That's your local line, isn't it? That'll be another one that's happy. So we're cruising along at 110. Well, it was.
Zifa.
Any amount, you know, would be appreciated. Yeah. So the other thing is as well is that come August I lose my job, and currently at the current climate, the way things are going is that I may be able to afford broadband for a month or two, but after that we'll have to wait and see whether I get a job, because if I can't afford broadband then it will go, simple as. The streams will stop as well. Just a few yards from the back garden. Oh, nice. They do Portsmouth to Brighton, I think, because that's sort of one that they do.
Zifa.
I prefer Brighton to London Victoria, to be honest. It's a nice long run. It's a nice stretch. Stretch your legs on it. And the run out of London Victoria, down through Vauxhall, down through Clapham, down through South London, Croydon, sorry, and Crawley.
Zifa.
Right, let's get up to 140 again. Eat your heart out, Mr. Protagonist. Does that dates of stuff that was done on it? Nothing nice ever is in Crawley. HEAs are air brake. Oh, emergency. Yeah, anything where it ends with A on the end, they're air braked. If it ends with V, they're T-braked. T-brakes? They're vacuum brakes. Guess what I was thinking of?
Zifa.
If it's SUV, then it's the pickup truck, right? So it's not vacuum braked. Oh dear.
Zifa.
Don't want the T-brake. Guys, if you want to see some of my slip of the tongues, pop into the Discord server, look up the channel Slip of the Tongues, and yeah, you'll see some of my my foo bars in there. There will be more added. I think we're at Duren. This is not Duren, is it?
Zifa. Zifa.
Oh, oh, well done. What are your specs? uh, 25 kilometers to go. Oh, and this PC's set me back a bit. Good evening, Daniel.
Zifa.
How are you?
Zifa.
So down to two track stretch. Oh, nice. There's some nice shots there. Oh, I love that. What's that one? That's got to be Lewis, isn't it? 377s. Some nice shots there.
Zifa. Zifa.
That's a line coming in from the right, isn't it? No, it's not. It's a road. There's nothing coming either. Right, we've got to slow her down a bit. Don't forget, guys, upload your shots into Train Simulator if you've got any as well. Been having a snooze. Oh, okay, that's cool. I could do it. I could do the snooze, but I'm up early tomorrow, sorry, which I didn't want to be, but yeah, I'm gonna have to be. I've got these 2 live streams to write up, and then I've got to get some videos recorded tomorrow.
Zifa. Zifa.
Yes. Nothing quite like crawling around Tees Yard in a chopper, is there, Bradley? You need a blind. Yeah, going on about that guy who did the
Zifa. Zifa.
what routes he'd like to see in TSW's top 10 routes or whatever. He also did a comparison video about Southeastern high speed route, and saying there is a few mistakes in there, there's stuff missing and everything. And there's one guy that mentioned about the platform
Zifa.
textures
Zifa.
being lighter than either in real life or real life ones are darker, sort of thing. I can't remember what. And I'm like, you do realise though, it's a photo, and it was taken possibly at a completely different day at what time you're actually looking at in the game, and it's been in the game and it's been moved around several graphics programs and put through the mixer basically and converted to several different sizes. I just like, I really look, and I think some people just got no clue. Yes, I've been on YouTube since 2007. Actually, longer, I think. It might have been 2007, I think. My earliest videos date back to before 2007 to roughly about 1999. So I've been on YouTube about 13, 14 years.
Zifa.
I've got over 1,000 videos on YouTube now. Come on, Bradley, I've got to keep looking at these images. Nice. Very nice.
Zifa. Zifa.
That's a lovely shot of Freightliner 59206 in Jensing, and Wyoming colours. So if you don't know what I'm talking about, March 2021, Freightliner subsidiary of Genesee and Wyoming, and Mendip Rail, when Freightliner hauled the single largest volume of aggregate in Mendip Rail's history at 796 kilotons.
Zifa. Zifa Zwangsbremsung.
Yes, I was a little bit too slow getting out of that. 7,960 ton, by the sounds of it. Running an average 120 trains per week and surpassing the previous 761,000 ton record set by Freightliner in March 2020. So that's not bad. I think they had 2 locos on for that, I think.
Zifa. Zifa.
Freightliner's site is quite nice as well. It's a nice site to look at. It's very friendly. Where's my YouTube stream? 2019. Oh, that's cool. Good evening, Jeff the Dude. How are you? Sorry, I've only just seen you're on. What are we looking at here? Oh, hello. No one told me I was speeding. Oi, I did blooming slow down. 10 kilometres away from Aachen. You might as well knock it down to 110 kilometres an hour anyway. I do have another channel called Hentis Gaming as well, but it's just there now as just for show what was on there. I should really close it, to be honest, but yeah. It's a bit late now. What? Evan, what are you doing?
Zifa. Zifa. Zifa.
I see. So we're not far off. Nice big yard here on the route. Unfortunately, we won't be using it. You don't use any of that yard, although I've seen pictures of it on Google Maps.
Zifa. Zifa.
There's also something there at the station which I didn't realise was there, so I'll leave you to find that in the walk in the route videos. So I'm not going to give anything away. I didn't realise it was there. But it is modelled.
Zifa.
The Cornwall route. Actually interesting. I don't know. I don't really know much about it really, because it's from, I think it's Penzance, isn't it? And I'm not sure where it's going to. I really need to check up on it. Wait, wrong yard. That yard is busy as ever. Yeah, I know. Check on Google Maps and go from Aachen. And
Zifa.
the first yard out at Aachen, north of Aachen Rotherd, right, which we'll pass in a minute, is full of coaches. It's full of Dostos, Bradley. So that's like a passenger train stabling point. This yard, and I've seen it in. I'll see if I can find the video. It's on YouTube. It's a cab ride from Aachen to Koln, and it shows basically the yards, and they're full.
Zifa.
But DTG's argument is this is a high-speed route, and we've not really concentrated on freight. Freight is there if you have the certain things, the locos and the main specific barn. Yeah, the St. Ives branch is going to Penzance. It's going to Truro from Penzance, about 25 miles with the St. Ives branch. It's interesting because I don't know what they run between Penzance and Truro. I can't see them doing I can't see them doing 800s. Whoa, that spawned in front of me. No, it kind of came out of the tunnel and spawned at the same time.
Zifa.
Perhaps we'll be getting Pacers. Depending what time the route is set, sort of thing.
Zifa.
You hate Pacers. Nice one. I don't know. I mean, it's definitely be interesting to see what time period it's going to be set in. I can't see it being set in the steam period, because I can't see Dovetail letting Rivet beat them to steam. But stranger things have happened. I don't think they'll be too happy about that.
Zifa.
1961 to 1991 time period. So how can you tell that then? A lot of people do, Jeff. A lot of people do. To be honest, I'd love to see a 2017 version of the route, or 2019, 2020 version. Basically, where it's loaded. It runs from Reading, or from. I'm going to stick Seafra up his arse in a minute. This is the one where it's all the coaching stock on the video. I'll see if I can find a video out for you at some point. It's a 4K video. It's quite a good video, actually. It's very good. Yeah, I'd like to see it running from Paddington all the way to Oxford. Gives you a hell of a lot of opportunity for running stuff. Obviously, with the 387, the purple train that Jack knows, the 800, with the ability to run the HSTs and the 166s, and a couple of more freight trains. Oh, we're stopping here, aren't we?
Zifa.
I kind of blew that, didn't I? Do I have it on 2 or 3? I'll do it this way then. Come on. There she goes. Yeah, they have the license for it in Train Sim. They do say that they will try and get the license for both Train Sim World and Train Simulator. So I was just having a drink. I gurgled.
Zifa, Zifa, Zifa.
Well, they're not a very big team, to be honest. They are fixing. They are fixing things. They have got fixes in the pipeline. I mean, Arosa, I'm not overly bothered with, to be honest.
Zifa.
Oh. I don't think we're going to get a gold on this one. Oh, wow. Bradley? Gold. Yeah, I know I can. But I've got it on just basically because I've got to do 1,000 CIFA resets on something. So, yeah. It's there to... If it annoys me, yeah, it's going to annoy everyone. Why are the TSC and Megasim lot are getting annoying? Probably tell me to hop out. Just walk down to the station. It is annoying, yeah, I know it is. But imagine being a real train driver. You can't switch it off. But you're not supposed to. So I'm not going to walk to the station. Right, next route is Great Western Express again, but in the 1970s. Time to don those flares, grow the hair, and kick it out. Do you like that? Trains in World 2. Rush hour. It's off the rails. Bradley's thinking, now where did I leave it on my Xbox? Where did I leave it? No, I'm not a big fan of Erosa. I won't play it. If I play it, I'll be playing it on my own at home. I won't stream it because it's too boring. Oh, there is another least favourite route that someone's going to get on here if we do run it. If we do run it. We may, I'll tell you what, we may just do 6 routes. Well, we won't do 6 routes because I didn't do Sandpatch Grade. I copped out on that one. Put it this way, we won't have to go far from the Great Western Express on for the next route after this. Now, that's a bit of a cryptic one. Guys, I think we're either going from Swansea or we're off to Swansea. You is back until the end. Megasims lot keep asking for stupidly long French routes, and the TSC are all PC Master. Oh, is that the TSC Discord that I'm actually a member of? Because I really very rarely go to or go on. Service number 1 Bravo 11 there, Bradley. I'll just double check that when it boots up. It should be 1 Bravo 11, yes. And I don't know what's going to be on it. I need a drink. Class 52. We're in a tunnel somewhere. Where on earth are we? It's the 2020. I didn't check this. I thought, oh, we'll do the 1B11. Uncouple one vehicle. Come on then. Oh, I've got to find my class 52 sheet as well. You hate RRP. You think that's bad? I did one across London. Oh my god, it's the worst thing that I've ever seen, the sights around London, I tell ya. You visit the dog deck. We did the North London line rail replacement bus service back in the day. Yeah. You thought that was bad. You do a rail replacement service with the on the North London line. So we are 1042 Western Princess. So I've not been in her. So I'm going to give her a ride. Good evening, Andy. Andrew, how are you? I'm okay. Right, let's go and uncouple. Oh crap, I just realised what I just said. Fucking hell. Clip it. Oh, Princess and Empress. Nice. That should go to 5B11 now. At some point. That'll be in the slip of the tongue section on the Discord server. Looks like the 66 cab, this. Strangely enough, it's the same place where the Class 50's bloody AWS is. Yes, it's 1042 Western Princess, I think it is. Yes. What have I missed? Turn it on. Take your brakes off. Sticker in first. Lock the doors, and before we disappear, seriously, dude, can't you sit on the seat properly? You get one job, one bloody job to do. That's better. Right. I just want to check the head code on this 52 down here, and then we'll depart. Oh, it's still 1 Bravo 11. Couple of 31s in here. Right, let's go. Yeah, it's getting dark. It's 20:25 in the evening on a summer's evening, leaving Paddington. You've done a thing. Oh my god. Your bloke looks depressed. What have you done? Arsenal, Evan. What's this coming in? 31. Light engine. Going to take the other things away. I try. Though we're going to have to shut off for the 40-mile-an-hour limit. Oh. Well, that went well. That's not supposed to have happened. Ah! That's what I wanted. Yeah, they do that on the 52s. What am I running? Oh, 1 Bravo 11. Right. Then get ready to give the boys at Old Oak a toot and see what we got in the station. In the depot. Oh, it's a peak coming in. Piques your interest. We're 101. Missy Mick, how you doing? I'm not doing too bad. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're okay. So we're not going to get up to 125 miles an hour. We'll probably run its little wheels off just over 100 miles an hour. Get ready to give the boys a toot at Old Oak. A bit tired actually. Oh, there's a couple of westerns in there. Horn's crap on this. Couple more 31s in the sheds. Okay. No Heathrow stock there. Good evening again, Ethan. How are you? This thing will be running in full throttle, possibly all the way to Reading. Oh, I'll look at that one later on there, Bradley. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm tired. So this is just a run through down to Reading. Foggy. Ow, running alongside that. Oh, Acton. Or have we passed Acton? Oh, we've passed Acton, okay. Anyone notice anything in Acton at all, apart from the 08 shunter? I think you missed it. No, Andrew, they weren't. This is the 1970s timetable pack. Basically, it features the 31s, 52s, 47s, 08, 101, and the 45s. Based on a timetable in the 1970s. So there's actual loco hauled services running from Old Oak Common with shunters, with 08, sorry, in the morning and in the evening. And then basically, when there's obviously locos come in, when there's locos that are coming with their trains, like so, locos at the front, there'll be another loco coming in from Old Oak Common, if there's any there. There'll probably be one of these locos, these two class 31s here. They'll come in, all the 52s there, they'll come in from Old Oak Common, a couple on the front, and they'll take the next service out. Yes, there's a church in the Reading Broadway somewhere. .45s did freight. They worked freight from Acton and into Acton. Because they also came off the Midland Main Line as well. So we're currently bouncing along at 88, two fat ladies. Well, we're not going that way, so we don't have to have a 75-mile-an-hour limit. 25 miles to Reading. Thing was though, the platforms were open. Yes, 45. Yeah, but that's obviously how they did it in the days when there was no HSTs, or the HSTs weren't around just then. Sunset over Heathrow Junction. So I just jump out the train here. So just up round here, over here somewhere on this industrial estate, there's a big massive DHL building. Oh wow, you can go all the way out around here. You can't... Ooh, hello. I don't ever recall them being there. They're new. Because originally you could only walk round to here. You can't go any further, and you couldn't even go down that way. So that's new. Need to have a look at that. Because he's obviously then going to a tunnel. What the hell? What's the road? So literally, how far are we away? Let's go back. Load the advert. I don't know where I am now. Where am I? No, they don't. They don't have to, which is really annoying because actually I'm hoping to do that later this year, hopefully. Might not be able to make it though, so yeah, might do that next year. Well, I'll be going to Reading and I'll be going to Didcot for my birthday this year. Possibly do Eastley on the way back for a couple of hours. London might have to wait till I get a job again. Ah, have you now, Bradley? Sounds not very good on it, Bradley. Can't really sound very well. It's the actual routes being announced for it. I don't think it's the actual about the thing. I think they're just announcing the routes, and I think this is what a lot of people are going to be disappointed for. Because as far as I'm aware, they're just announcing the routes. The problem with this now, if they were to update the line to say 2020 standards, they'd have to rebuild the whole route again because it's changed so much because of the electrification. There's carriage stabling points put in every now and then. But no, what they're doing, they are announcing what routes are with it. They're not announcing anything else, as far as I'm aware. Have I ever been on a ghost train? Yes. On the old fairground rides, yes. I mean, no one knows what the routes are for certain yet. Oh, I was thinking 50, but no, Western. So 16 miles from Reading. Yeah, modern it is. This, well, the actual route, what we're driving on, is based in 2015, which was why we've got a little bit of overhead netting, and in places and none in others. It's just basically it was where it was, the route was being constructed, being electrified. So they've got the they've got everything over Reading. They've got the subway, everything, the flyover. Yeah, Mickey, that a lot of people are. That is what they've requested. They've requested the route to go to as far as Oxford, and I think a lot of people would appreciate it. Obviously, you'll get the people that are complaining because it goes, "Oh God, why do I have to pay for it again?" You know, you'll get there'll be some people that won't want it, saying, "Oh, well, it's a recycled route," but it's like, hello. The amount of work that goes into the route, and obviously I know it's a new thing that I've been talking about. It's how they cost the route as well. So basically each route or piece of DLC is set a budget. They'd obviously have to try and complete that route in that budget. What's not true, Bradley? Whoa, look at this. So we should be just outside Twyford.
Project, so you can expect many more behind-the-scenes articles to work towards this, and of course when we have more to show you, absolutely great. And we talked about kind of in the previous session about some of the tools and some of the challenges that you might be seeing. So Matt, in terms of the tool set, rush hour, and finally Spirit of Sea, which is a little bit further down the line coming up, the DVBR 101, Canberra rush hour. And finally, Spirit of Sea, which is a little bit further down the line. So thank you very much for watching, everybody. Make sure you pencil in Tuesday the 4th of May into your diaries with more details on rush hour. We'll also be announcing the routes you can expect, and following our social channels we'll keep you in the loop as well. It's Train Sim World on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram. You can keep up to date on anything else.
There's a lot. What the hell? No. I mean, multiplayer is your... Right, I'm going to answer Mickey B's... Mickey or Mikey B's question. There's a lot of routes and everything, and when I get to Reading, if you're still about, I'll get to Reading and I'll quickly run through what stuff we have for the Great Western Route. And that's just to show you, there's about 20 routes that I have. So I've got all the routes in the game. So, another 5 miles and I'll be at Reading. Right. It is easy and it is fun. Okay, so we're going to discuss the thing about multiplayer. Right, we're now approaching Twyford. 101 sat in the station. Personally speaking, I hope we never ever see multiplayer. Multiplayer, in my opinion, is a total waste of time, effort, and valuable resources. Simple as that. There's plenty more that needs to be done with this game before they even think about touching multiplayer. I personally would like to see them concentrate more on routes, more on Steam, than putting any resource or time into multiplayer. I think multiplayer is a waste of time. Will they provide you with private servers that you can play on with your friends? If so, that could be a good idea. But if you're playing in public servers, no. If they take it like they do it with how they do the farm sim model, where you've got 3 or 4 people in on a route sort of thing that you go online with them, all like peer to peer, whatever it is. Well, you better start slowing down. Then that could be ideal. But if it's just one big public lobby and you're in on a route with 20 other people driving around, no. And I will not touch multiplayer. Because I personally don't think it's right. It's not right for the game. You don't need multiplayer in here, to be honest. I can understand multiplayer being in Farm Sim. I know a few people that are members of the Discord server and they do Farm Sim online. If multiplayer happens, it won't happen for another 2 or 3 years. Simple as that. Right, we're keeping politics off this, right? Because I don't give a monkeys about politics. We're not discussing politics. People say it should be... What? Why should the Flying Scotsman be the first kettle? Why not a Black 5? Why not a GWR pannier tank? Why not a Castle class locomotive? You know? Why does it have to be a Black 5? Flying Scotsman. That's, you know, everyone's got an opinion. But it doesn't, you know, it doesn't necessarily mean they're entitled to it. kind of slowed down a little bit too much there. No, multiplayer is a complete and utter waste of time. Well, since trains decided to make a lot of people redundant, yeah. Problem is they started not to listen to the beta testers. Yeah, Black 5. I reckon it'll be a Black 5 because that's what was first in Railworks. I welcome Steam, but it doesn't necessarily mean that I will use Steam. I probably will because it'll be driving on the routes and you'll laugh at me because I can't drive a Steam loco for shit. So, yeah. That's it, Bradley. Everyone's got one. That's what I say to people who wear ponytails. And every ponytail is an a-hole. Especially those that wear top knots as well. Douche knots, I call them. Yeah, but Run 8 and Train Sim World are two different games. Two different engines. I don't think, and I hope that they don't do multiplayer. People are only going on about multiplayer is because DTG said yes, it's coming. Obviously, DTG Adam was a little bit excited when he said about multiplayer coming 7 years ago in a video. So a lot changes since then. That'll be for the 101, that one on the left, right. See, this is the thing what multiplayer does. People think multiplayer, oh, we can race our trains. Really? Wow. Oh, I can smash trains up and see how they work. Have you actually tried having a crash in a train on Train Sim World? Have you actually seen what happens? Do you think it's going to be absolutely spectacularly coaches flying and locos flying and wagons flying all over the place? No, it's not. Okay? It won't be like that. It'll just be, say, player 1 derailed, and it'll go to black, and then you'll be respawned or restart somewhere. Okay? That's it. You'll have people trying to cheat on the server. You're coming in hot. Multiplayer for Train Sim World is the biggest waste of resources if they choose to do it. Yes, this is the modern day looking Reading. I keep thinking it's that signal, but it's not, it's that one. So really, the reason why this was done is just the fact that people were going on about having the Class 52 being able to use... Oh, come on, seriously? Being able to use the Class 52 on a full run somewhere. at full speed instead of 25 miles an hour like it was on West Somerset Railway. Bogey. Well, I'm not going to get anything more than a bronze on this one. I just don't think multiplayer is a good idea for this. It's a train simulator. Obviously, for a car simulator like Gran Turismo, multiplayer is a must. But for trains, no. I really don't see how it will work. I just don't. It's just a complete waste of money, resources, time, and effort. 6,211 and a bronze. Oh dear me. Right, final route for the night. Load up rapid transit, guys. Oh yeah, rapid transit. That's if you got rapid transit. So yeah, I have checked the video. You may have heard it in the background. They are announcing, obviously, more details about Train Sim World 2 Rush Hour, but they're also announcing the routes as well. So yeah. Bradley, rapid transit now. Right, so yeah, Mickey, if you're still here, so basically with each route you get a training module, which basically you'll get like whatever unit is in there. You'll get the Great Western Express introduction. It's an intro to the route, and it shows you little bits of the routes, and it shows you like the collectibles that you can collect as well. Then you get an introduction on how to drive the locos. So for Great Western Express, you get the Class 43 HST intro, the Class 166, the Class 66 intro, and an intro on station stopping. Now, since we've got the Great Western Express upgrade, the timetable for 1970s, we've got the Class 52 introduction, the 101, and the Class 08, because these are new to the route. So these are dated in God knows when. 1970s. So that's just the training modules. You then get scenarios. So these the first lot of scenarios are with basically the 2015 Great Western Express, which is Westworld, Down the Line, Christmas Closures, Aggregate Industries that's broken, Dragline, and that's it. Now these other 3 or 4, Pickup Line, Traffic 101, Fix Up, Snowplow, and All Change, these are all Great Western Express 1970s scenarios. And then you get journey mode. I'll come back to timetable mode in a minute. So journey mode is a mix-up of timetable mode thingies. Hi, Jamie Train. Nice one, Len. I get that as well sometimes. So if we look at Great Western Express journey, there's 38 journeys. So they're all split into chapters. So the first one would be basically station stopping, down the line. They're scenarios with the Class 166. Then you get the 166 introduction. And then you get 2 services from the 166 timetable. Like, you go into the Express Driver, you get the same. You get a couple of... you get the introduction for the HST. You get the Westworld scenario and Christmas Closures scenario. And then you get 3 services with the HST. Same applies to the Freight Driver. Get a couple of... you get a Class 66 introduction training manual. The Aggregate Industries scenario. And you get 2 services. Chapter 4, you get a mix of everything. Literally, you get freight, you get everything. So that's specifically how a route is set up. If we do Diesel Legends of the Great Western, it's literally exactly the same. So it's slightly different though, because you got stuff like you're running an ECS from Old Oak Common into London Paddington. A little bit of time with. So that would involve getting coaches from Old Oak Common, running them into London Paddington. Then there's a service to Penzance, and then there's more stuff. Then you got like 5A62 return to Old Oak Common, 5A53 Old Oak Common to London Paddington. That's interesting. Why have they got the same? What do you call it? And then that goes throughout the day. That's the journeys. And chapter 2 goes on about this is the class 1 driving the class 101 between London and Reading. Blue Skies, basically that's a mix of everything, and that's it. But this is where the fun is. If you go down to Diesel Legends of the Great Western, no you don't. If you go down to back to Explore, go down to Timetable, you see you've got 542 services there. Oh, that's cool. So you go to Great Western Express, you can choose any of these locos. So we'll choose the high-speed train. It tells you up the top there, where it says locomotive filter, there's 95 services available for the high-speed train. These services, that's your services there. They basically start at 5:10 coming out of Old Oak Common into London Paddington. And it will take you through to about midnight, I think it is. Well, it takes you to 11 o'clock. London Paddington to Cardiff Central. Which, strangely enough, I've not done. If you click the Class 166, that gives you 166 services. And they run basically from, I think, about 2 o'clock in the morning. 2:17, you come out of Reading Train Care Depot to Reading. I think then you take it off to somewhere else, I can't remember. Gonna Kappa 377. I'm alright. And we take it all. This is only like coming up through 6 o'clock. So there's a lot of services to do. Movement, you got a lot of movements in the Reading Train Care. So you go to 2338. And then there's about 13, I think it is, different Class 66s. You got 2 different liveries. There's 13 services, and they're on freight. So that's basically how a timetable service is set up on each route. And then it's literally the same with the Diesel Legends of the Great Western. It's done exactly the same, but there's a slight difference. We can use the 31, the 47 and the 45 from Northern Trans Pennine and Tees Valley routes, because they're based in that era, the 1970s. Well, you can use them in there because they are in that era, sort of thing. So yeah, there's a lot there that you can do. There's a lot of services. The 52, the 47 and the 45 will use the same services. The 31 does its own services. There's 50 for them. The 08 there's 14. The 101 is 85. The 52 is 87. The same as the 47, and the 45 has 87. So yeah. So that's just basically one route. If you go to another route, for example, Bradley, name a route. There are more than that, but yeah, there's more than that on the PC version. The consoles version, they're going to try and bring it over into via a new timetable mode, hopefully. But that won't be done until they update the Great Western Express. Name a route, Bradley. I'll tell you what, we'll do the Clinchfield Railroad. So this is the latest route that they've got come out. Clinchfield. Experience a classic railroading, moving heavy coal and manifest freight through the heart of Virginia's coalfields with trains in World 2 Clinchfield Railroad. Right, so again, so if you go into continue journey, you got 46 services, and these are slightly different because these are literally basically F7 introduction, limited power, Greenbrier branch, SD40, setup, Fremont ascent, Fremont descent, mixed power. These are literally like stuff running on the main line. Then you got the McClure turn. So these will be the branches. So some of these ones here will go for a couple of hours if you run them successfully. Stuff like this. This one's about 8 hours. And I think one of them's about 10 parts. This one here, that one's about 8 hours as well. Apparently. And then you got Moss Turn as well. So yeah. There's a lot of stuff to do. So that's just 46 services. If you go into explore mode, okay, you got loads of scenarios. I haven't done many of them actually, which I really do need to do. You got 48 timetable services, so you're only missing off 2. So there's a lot of, for each route, there's a lot. You know, there's timetable services, there's training modules, everything. You've done all the turns. Yeah, I need to do them at some point. I just don't have the time. Really don't have the time. I find it I can't do it in the live stream because it just gets like you don't really want to sit there and see me load coal. Right, so for the final run tonight, our final turn is going to be on the rapid transit route. I told you it wasn't very far away from Great Western Express. It's just above it. Oh, you missed 8. So we're going to do, strangely enough, we're actually going to do a scenario, if I'm right, Lee. There's no service mode on this. Which one was it? S-Bahn. Operate a limited stop service across the city as far as Leipzig Mess before preparing for a later service. So that's about a 35-minute run. So that'll take us just after midnight, which is good. Because then that'll be it for tonight. The next live stream will be Monday. That'll be a special bank holiday one. Train Sim 2 World. Train Sim World 2 Rush Hour announced 4th of May 2021. You're going to drive a boggy on TVL ECS from the depot. Yeah, I did that once. Actually, I just ran it into the bloody buffer stop and broke it. Yeah, live on air as well. How stupid can you get? Clip that one. Right, so I hope you guys are all ready. Welcome to Mecklenburg-Gauschwitz. You'll be operating a limited stop service as far as Leipzig Mess. Ooh, are these the right Dostos? Bring the train into service and prepare for departure. 918061820288 DDB. Ha. I did not know there was lights there. Ooh. Munch fingers. A lot of time will be spent in the... No, Tony, we don't do that. So we've got the thingy. Where are we off to? Does it tell us? It doesn't tell us, Bradley. Where are we going, Bradley? We are going to... I can't remember. Is it Leipzig Mess? Leipzig Mess. Right. So first off, turn her on.
Zugbeeinflussung.
And we want nice. So if you click on there, right, okay, so we're going to turn everything over there onto black. And we'll turn that on because that's annoying. Right.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Are you going to move today or not? Right, make sure I've got everything on. Brake release. Stick them on. I think we got the lights on now. Yep. Excellent. Oh, cool. Right, let's get her set up. Second night in a row I'll be driving the DBR 182. Release the brakes and let's get going. Oh, see you, Jamie. Spammers, Bradley, spammers. Let's go. Right, let's get this done as quickly as possible. Leipzig Konwitz. I think we're going below the city for this. What is that? I thought that was black. This loco can do 230 kilometers an hour. Yeah. Yeah, because we've got to go around there, isn't it? All this lot here.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Mm-hmm. I think that was probably a 442. Yeah, it was.
Zugbeeinflussung. Oh, 442 inside. Why have the windscreen wipers decided to dick on? Zugbeeinflussung. Zugbeeinflussung.
Might as well have a bit of fun with it. Do I unlock doors? Haunted wipers, yes. Phew. Leipzig Bayerischer. Let's go. Wait, come back! Come back! Come back! Oh, sod it.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Seefahrt! I better start thinking about slowing down, haven't I?
Zugbeeinflussung.
Zugbeeinflutung. Right, guys, I'm falling asleep here. I really am. What I'm going to do, I'm just going to put it in here.
SIFA, Zwangsbremsung, SIFA, Zwangsbremsung, SIFA, Zwangsbremsung.
I'm going to end the stream here because I am really, really tired. Good evening there, Richard. Yeah, you turn up just as I'm about to leave. I am going to go to bed and fall asleep. Yeah, thanks. It's been really, really good. I quite enjoyed it. I will do this on Thursday. I can't do it on Monday because we're doing Discord Discord members choose the route. Oh, golly. I will do this rapid transit one. It'll be the first route that I do. So yes, I hope you really, really enjoyed the stream because I have. It's been really good. Thank you all for liking the stream as well. It's appreciated, for the subs as well. Yeah, I'm sorry. It just hasn't gone well this week at all, and it's been very, very stressful and tiring for me. So yeah, just having to get on and deal with stuff, and yeah. So cheers, guys. It's really, really appreciated. I'm sorry I haven't completed it, but I really do need to go to bed. I really have to listen to my body. My body's telling me, you are tired, you need to go to sleep. I just can't do it. No, you're doing the Jedi mind trick on me brain. It does not work, but it does, and I am really, really tired. So yes, guys, thank you all very much. There will be a live stream. Now I'm thinking that I'm probably I might start it early on Monday night, so we might get a couple more routes in. I don't know, just depending. I will see how it goes, but I will let everyone know during a post on the Discord server, Facebook and YouTube. So yeah, thank you guys all very much. It's really appreciated. I hope to speak to you in Discord at some point over the next couple of days. I hope to see you on YouTube or whatever. But yeah, thanks guys, really appreciated. Have a good one, and I shall see you guys later. Okay, good night and take it easy. Bye bye.